Hello? Is this thing on? What's going on, friends? It is Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. And once again today we're starting a little early because we're still working on that level 100 grind. We ended yesterday at 74%. We actually did 84% yesterday because I died once to Vroon of all people for the first time in like forever. So we're no longer fighting him, but we're just kind of blasting Domination Scarabs, Beyond Scarabs, and one Influencing Scarab of Hordes for Eater of Worlds monsters, and it seems to be working out pretty well. We've been pretty steadily getting like 36, 37 million XP per hour, even at level 99 on tier 16s. So yeah, it's been pretty solid. A little dicey in some instances because really not a very tanky build at all, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we'll probably be able to get this last 25% to 26% done in. Oh shit, we live. We're in there. Heck it, we're doing it live. We should be able to get this last 26% in like a little over an hour and a half. I'm sorry, 2.5 hours, which would put us at like 5:30, just a little after my normal start time, and then we can spend the usual streaming time going back to grinding challenges. We're still at 30 out of 40, and we just yesterday officially got the announcement of the announcements for the next PoE 2 league. The big announcement streams December 4th. The league is the week after that, and we're getting druids, like full on confirmed already. It's like the last of the druids is the name of the update, so like it's happening. And I will definitely 100% be there. Why did my shipment... I know I sent... Did I not send all 3 out last night? Could have sworn I did. Whatever, though. Nothing. I got all this dust, so we may as well. Since we bought those 2 replica Eternity Shrouds last night. Oh, no, I definitely did not, because I don't think I had enough, whoops. I don't think I had enough plants or something. There's a reason I didn't. Okay. That's that. There's not really anything else to check on here. What's going on, Professor? I'm sorry to hear about the Death Sylph build. Get rid of all these. I was a responsible mapper yesterday, and I refilled the map device before I went to bed. Kind of feels like I rewound the VHS before I returned it to the library. Just chilling, drinking Smoje. Hell yeah. Get that fucking vitamin C. I forgot to craft Domination. Damn it. Just like that there for next time. Okay. My biggest concern right now is dying within the first like 5 maps before I'm like really locked the fuck in. Surely we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Rolla came in from the next zip code over to you. I can't believe we got Rose and we're just like spamming the damn Pinnacle monsters from Eater of Worlds on our first map. They really are trying to kill me. I don't want to get in this level. These bastards. We don't have... We're missing like 4 shrines since I forgot the domination crap. So my temporary power is just not there. Reign of Chaos, let's go. Hello. Hiccups, please. Okay. I don't even know where we're at. I'm not dealing with that. Maybe we should add, like, on the end of league bingo card, we should add delete Shroud Walker from the video game. More than 50 mobs remain, but we're gonna leave it there. We did hit that 75%, so I was like right there last night. I was kind of bummed that we didn't actually take up to it before going off for the night, but it was a good stopping point. I didn't have any more maps to run. Bro, we got Rolas again. Are you shitting me? Can you just not do that? Ever? This is better. That's the amount of lag you like to see. Whoop. superior cheese, let's call 20 whole percent cheese. Or rich. I think yesterday we kind of concluded that every 15 maps ended up being 10% XP, so we should be able to get through this. If we can get through, what was it, like 50 maps? No, like 48. That's all, just 48 maps or so. Oh wait, that's not right. 30 would be 20%. Plus 7, so it would be 37, excuse me. So like almost 2 full sets. But we got that easy. We did like 6 or 7 whole sets of 20 yesterday. It was a fuckload, honestly. Free delirium. Only free biscuit. Just laying on the ground. It's crazy. Oh shit. No, thank you. Stabilize this, but if Mr. Vroom shows himself, we're just gonna leave. I got time to pick up all that stuff right now. It's mostly just essence anyways, we don't care too much about it. He showed up. We're out of here. Coward? Eh. Nah, I fought him enough times. You're just trying to bait me into losing XP and I'll not fall for it. Not gonna lie, before we level up, I really do hope we find one more copy of IC Brothers. It would be pretty damn cool to turn that in, because I don't know if I've turned in any of the Brothers ones. Unless... I feel like there's one that's one card, and I might have gotten that one this league. I don't know. If I did, I think I took a screenshot of it, so I'd have to go look. That sounds like something I would do. There are two that are singletons. Gotcha. So I'm not hallucinating that, at least. It might have been the Exile one, honestly. Yo, 30% destroyed again. Too bad. Or is that actually the top one? I thought it was the one below Val Regalia. And there's like another one above that. Five mobs remain. Wait, there's one for alts too? Dang. They got everything. Those brothers got everything. Yeah, this is the lower base. For sure. Well, what is the higher base? Oh damn, there's 3 above Val Regalia now. Oh, it's way down there. Yikes. Oh, yeah, Society's Remorse. But that's not a brother's card. Now I need to look, damn it. Oh damn, my hard drive's full. Shit. Brother's Gift. That's one. I did get the Divine Orb one. Nice. Give me the speed. I missed it. Nope. Wonder how reasonable the fear it is for you. Probably not a viable XP strat. Yeah, but they don't give XP either. I do know they buff Cyrus. like in the patch like yesterday or the day before. So Cyrus does more abilities, but I think he's like slightly easier to kill or something. So it's like kind of a buff, kind of a nerf. But having the Snake Man from the memory bosses in there now is like 5 times harder than having Itziri in there. Ah, so you claimed you'd beat me to level 100 and then suddenly not trying to level up so hard? I see, I see. That's the same thing. Because once I know about the goal, it's a challenge. I can't just let someone succeed in that kind of goal on me, you know? It simply will not stand. I don't care how you try and twist it, sir. This is happening. Because I can guarantee you, sir, that had you succeeded in that goal, I would not hear the end of it for at least 3 weeks. I can say that with like 99.97% certain. Oh, we got the dudes. Oh shit, my grass are almost full. Too bad, not this time. Think we're good here. Really wanted to click on that. Guess we'll do it later. Please. The moment I clicked, I got knocked back, and it didn't register the click. Some bullshit. Wow, a screening invitation. I'm rich. I don't know if that's how I would classify that, but you're free to think the way you want. Probably got the hiccups again. Thank God it was before I clicked on that shrine. You had a friend tell you yesterday that you looked happier? Hell. I mean, you definitely do seem happier in general. Just, at least as far as I can tell through text and conversation. Dropping weight too? Sheesh. Congratulations. I mean, if you're still healthy, that is. Hell yeah. That's like halfway there. if you round, you're like already there. Sheesh. Oh damn, we're already at 80%. I thought we were just hitting like 76 or something. Alright. We're moving. The final 2 XP penalties. Thankfully, this is map number 10 and we haven't really had too many issues. So I think we're past the slightly dicey warm-up period. Hell yeah. We can only hope. What percent are you at? I mean, you're not that far up. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you can die at all with 10,000 life or whatever it is now. Did you ever get your 6 link? I got you. Nice. Whoops. Kinda don't want to bother with that. We'll be sitting here for 20 minutes. And then we gotta risk the rares just dumpstering me. We're gonna not do that. The rares would also give us a lot of extra beyond mobs, but I don't think that's a risk we need to take. Yo, 42 million an hour, sheesh. I mean, we're still only 10 maps in, but we did not see that number at 40 at all yesterday. It's probably a good thing we went to sleep at when I did. I was really tempted to try and do the entire grind yesterday. Just would have ended up being an almost 12-hour stream. Then who knows what happened with that much fatigue. There was a bunch of gold back there that I wanted to grab, but XP is more valuable to me than gold right now. Bro, Alba, piss off, I'm busy. I'm sorry, but like, get out of here. What is it this time? Oh, we're 3 for 3 on that one today. Oh no, 3 out of 4. I think we got the boys once. Also, cannibals with 7 extra projectiles is pretty terrifying, not gonna lie. That's a lot of burning ground. Vulnerable. Nice. We're actually above 4. We went up in terms of XP per hour. Then I'm kind of just waiting for it to go back down, but like at 44 now. We were at 42 before. Where was this yesterday? Maybe we just had so much built up from, or so much like time built up on dunes. And then I never really, well, maybe I did restart the game at one point after we swapped the codes. Maybe I was just farming slower at that point from being tired. May as well grab this. I missed it the first time. Goodbye, saturation, my old friend. My bubble now. Think we're good though. I should probably at least grab the delirium rewards. Yeah, we earned them. They're there. We may as well. All 30 chaos worth of stuff we got. Yeah, we probably got like at least 4. Not sure where all this delirium's coming from, but I'm kind of okay with it. Bro, stop showing up. Send your boys. Same. Carnage on. Lionheart, if there's one single roll on this map that you put here, we're gonna have words. See crabs. That's not a bestiary pack. It might just be natural rose. What the hell? He's so fast. No. He did spawn rose. This motherfucker. He's trying to kill me. It's like our 5th delirium out of, I think, like 13 maps. Not really upset about it, just kind of confused because we're not invested into delirium at all. Thankfully, Co's is one of the least linear maps ever. So the delirium actually doesn't ever stack up that hard to like raise monsters difficulty. It's just free stuff for extra months. Now June's trying to kill me. None of them want to see me win, dude. These bastards. 85%. We're close. We're close. And then we can be free. Don't goober up now. I would never. Me? A goober? Never in my life. I lied. I was born silly. I'll do my best. Yeah, we got the dudes. Nice. Ooh, that energy shield scared the shit out of me. Drafts are once again almost full. What is this? 29% fire res. Wow. Or we're gonna go empty my thing because I'm tired of seeing the little pop-up that says your shit's almost full. I'll take my Foulborn Mage Blood. By that I meant this Foulborn Mage Blood. I lied, it was actually this one. Oh! No, just kidding. I'll take 10 Divine Orbs instead.
The Genesis tree accepts your... She is pleased.
We wanted Molten's off crafts.
She will soon bear fruit.
We wanted Battering Ghoulgrafts if we have any of those. Molten and Battering. Molten and Battering. Not a one of either kind. Bummer.
Genesis tree accepts your...
Money? That's where my 10 Divines was. So close. So close. We have like 10 billion gear wound grafts or wound gifts, but also who really wants to worry about all that, right? Definitely not me. We got other shit to do. Got amber there, bunch of shrines everywhere, and a breach. We'll grab these shrines, then go to the breach. We just leave, they'll kind of spawn some more monsters and then just not hit the trees. Want to get all the way back around. We'll be able to clear out those mobs. Just gonna touch this, then we'll clear everything. We won. Always gamble. For legal purposes, that's a joke. Golden, wow. Oh no, they killed my tree. Those bastards. I wanted that. We're just over an hour in. And we are at 86%, which is like 1.5% higher than the 10% I would have expected to have gained by this point. We are definitely schmoving compared to yesterday. Ultimatum scares. Can I get a catalyzing one or like 12 of those, please? Bribing. We don't like bribery here. I really wonder how the XP would look if I was spec'd into strong boxes as well. Maybe a few less points in ore and then more points in strong boxes. So they do have a good chance of having a bunch of extra rare monsters in there, which would have triggered more beyond mobs. I missed another delirium. Shit's basically guaranteed at this point. I just want one map where I can see all the pretty colors. Not one catalyzing scarab to our name. Bummer. Our last one, then we gotta refill our map device. Vroom vroom. Bro's still talking shit over there. He doesn't know nobody's listening. Two of those, one of those, one of those, whoops, one of those. So that was 20 maps. That was actually perfectly 20 maps there too. 20 maps, and we went up 14 with 13.5% because we were like right at the edge of 75% when we started. So like presumably this could be our last set of 20 maps. Our last 100 scarabs. My binding orbs, no. Back in the tab you go. Alrighty. It's time. Hopefully we don't have to roll anymore. But if we do, watch it be like one extra map. It's him again. Ruining my fun. The chaos. Bummer. It's okay, we don't need it. Just like we don't need that thing. Those got 100% spawn rate. What the hell? 89%. This next one should put us at 90. Crimson Iron. And a breach. Ooh. It's not enough monsters. We need more. We need more. Ugh. More. Bro, he spawned it. One day he'll learn. He's just gonna be standing around like a dummy if he shows up. Might be about done with the league. I think that's totally reasonable. You definitely did try out a whole lot of builds too while making all that progress, so I can see how that would take its toll. Hey, I did. Alright, we're on to our last XP penalty. We got 17 maps laying around. Maybe we got that. Maybe we don't. Oh yeah, we should have that, because each map is... It was like 15 maps to 10% XP, so yeah, we should have that plus a couple. Next thing you need to just force yourself to pick a build and play only that. If you enjoy bouncing between a bunch of spills, there's nothing wrong with it. Fast as fuck, boy. Depends on your goals. Alright. Yeah, not gonna lie, I am kind of bummed I've only done one build this league, but there's really not gonna be time after we hit 40. That's okay. I'll do like 12 builds in PoE 2 with this next league because it's gonna be Druid. Well, we'll just try every single Druid build ever. elemental boss just like ran. Totally abandoned the ghost. It's kind of rude. They happen. I got you. Yeah, I've committed myself to 40 out of 40 every league ever since I got it the first time, because I don't know. I just feel like the aesthetic's better if they're complete. Eventually we'll have so many 40 out of 40s that we'll have to shove all these smaller ones like over here somewhere. And the whole row will be 40 out of 40. It's gonna be great. We got speed along with the exploding shrine. Nice. Here we are, the second one. Huge. If we could stop getting brutality shrines, we'd be golden. Whoa, I almost walked into that. They've been commandeered. Oh no. That pirate has the no pause debuff, which means he also does not take XP if he dies, so I need to go do that sooner rather than later so the boat does not get caught up for too long. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We left the office. What's this? Stun duration? I think there's probably at least one person in the world who cares about that. What do we want? Bleed and poison as we were trying to exit the map. That's kinda toxic, not gonna lie. Kinda shitty rolls. %92%. Close, close. Less than 25 million to go. And I don't want to sit around waiting for enemies to spawn if it's just the ore there. Again. We get the bismuth this time. Whoops. Oh, casual 6 link. Reflecting mist. The item? No. Unfortunate. We just keep winning, dude. Run finally gave up. Another casual 16. Really not sure what's causing those to drop, but cool, I guess. Surely this time we get Ultimatum Scarabs of catalyzing. The Ultimatum Scarab Shrine wouldn't fail me twice, would it? Surely not. Oh, this one dropped corrupted, so I guess that's why. The other one didn't, though. Corrupted with tier 1 flat chaos damage on it. What a time to be alive. We're out of room for dunes. We still have 61 coves laying around. Gonna grab all these separately. Don't know why I'm piling them all up over here, but I started doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. It would help if we opened another map, wouldn't it? This one should put us at 95%. Putting us down to the last bar. Get another one. Nice. Did we make it to 95? We did not. I've been lied to. I spread misinformation on the internet. It's my bad. This time, though, for real. It was bismuth on this side. What are those? Ooh, purified flat armor. Sheesh. On the floor, there you go. Alright, now we're actually well over 95%. I threw it on the ground. This ain't my dad. These are battering gloves. Pretty sure I've thought about that song at least once per week since 2014. Still more than 50 mobs remain, but I don't want to go looking for them. Unless they all spawn on top of me. That's fine too. 96%. 4 left. I'm so ready for it to be over, but like, so nervous that it's going to get extended at the very last second. I'm probably not going to blink for the next like 30 minutes until this grind is done. Am I portaling so fast? Using the portal hotkey. I don't think it's assigned by default, but in the settings somewhere there should be. Right there, use portal scroll. I have it set to F. Do we get the good ending on this breach or the bad ending? That's the question. We got the good ending. Nice. I think those are my corpse explosions. I'm not gonna worry about them too much. Those ones are definitely not mine. Wait, I don't have any headhunter buffs. No, those are not my corpse explosions. $97. Leadership. Don't think we need it though. Didn't quite make it to 98 that time, but we did leave a bunch of monsters, probably up on the right side. Yo, what's up, Waze? How you doing? It's good to see you. Speed shrine, nice. Oops. Bro, how many brutality shrines did I get? I think I right-clicked 5 times. And we got it again. I accidentally right-clicked the damn defense shrine too. Found something that might bring you back. What is it? What kind of brand is it this time? Giga brand of branding? Whoa. That would pull anyone back in. Wait. Is that actually what it is though? Oh, that was too risky. Still 98%, yeah. Alright, 99% through 99. This is officially, like, actually, literally, our absolute last chance to goof it up. It might be one map, it might be two maps. But it's our last percent chance to goof it up. Everything's gonna be fine, I'm sure. What could possibly go on? Just make it one map. Just one more map. I've probably done like 250 maps in the past 3 days at least. What's one more? I think I've only died in 3 of them. 99% success rate for our 99% on our 99 level. Ooh, cartography, scarabs of risk. My stomach dropped. Not gonna lie. I got real scared. No, my tree! Bro, we're 4,000 XP away. There's gotta be like one more monster somewhere. Bro, they gave me 1,000. Alright, you know what, Aelith? Let's close the breach, shall we? There we go. If nobody got my back, breach has got my back. Huge dub. The biggest, the largest, the best to ever do it. That's damn right. Fucking yeet. Thank you, Professor. And now we're free! Honestly, I was kind of tempted to just let the breach monsters kill me once I leveled up, but I couldn't let it in like that. Now, here's the thing I've been meaning to do for like a long ass time. Let's put that there. We need to respec 1 point out of Streamline, depth perception, and then we need to buy 4 tattoos.
All in order.
Bro.
I'll let you know. All in order.
Faustus, can you just not be useless for 2 seconds?
I should raise my fees.
I didn't want to tattoo too many sets of projectile speed and dumpster my accuracy rating. But we got an accuracy rating notable out of the level 100. And so that's going to be more valuable than anything we got out of like 4 dexterity nodes. So since this point is pretty much useless, we can like all I care about it on it is the projectile speed. We can just get that 20% elsewhere and get the accuracy rating. So now my hit chance went from like 91% to like 94 or something like that. And that's probably good enough. 99% even. And now we can play the video game. So, I guess first... Oh, wait. I never freed my boat from the pirates. The heck? So, now that we're level 100...
You know anything about local?
We're going back to challenges. And we have several that are like... Oh, wait, we have at least one that's like absolutely lined up, ready to be completed. And that is all the delve bots. Delved until I found him and then parked my cart right next to him. So that when we were done the grind, we could just finish up that challenge. So that'll be what we do after this. Sea's nuts. Look, you got him.
Run you through. Give me an admiral's burial.
Yep. Casual 60,000 gold. And I'm not reinvesting it in the town. It's mine. Now then. By the way, I just want to point out we found like, I think it was 5 or 6 stealth bosses before we found all. There was one that was like right on the very edge. There's 1, 2. 3, that's the one. Don't worry, we're still going. 4, 5. Still going. 6, that was the first one we found. So after all that, we can finally do the man. And watch there be another one right here. Wouldn't that be some shit? I almost want to like delve over there just to see if there is one in that biome. Because if there is, I'll be pissed. And I'll probably go kill him again just out of spite, really. Definitely not the hopes that he gives me the damn despair amulet or whatever it is. I have a really hard time not fucking up this boss. I do them so rarely, I never really remember how to deal with the crystal things. We want to not hit them, right? Oh. Well, we face tanked the first 2 just fine, so I was kind of wondering if I could just stand there. Dear reader, I could not. Let's try that again, shall we? So is he like guaranteed to do that at 5%? Damn, if only I had flashlights. I got so much Azurite, I got up to 15 torches, layers, whatever they are. If he had spawned sooner, he may have had an easier time killing me with this face, that's all I'm saying. Fucking easy, dude. Oh! We got one. What is your bloodline? Discipline or effect while you have no power charges, wrath while you have maximum. Determination with no endurance, anger with. Grace and hatred for frenzies. Action speed cannot be modified to below base value. You have equipped boots with no socketed gems. So it's bonuses with no gems. Interesting. Wonder if you can get away with just running running A6 link. And then, like, maybe auras in your helmet, because you can kind of get away without stun immunity if you have Brian King. Pretty funny. But now. Oh no, it's Envy is the one, right? Purity of Lightning, bruh. Light up. Yeah, I was gonna check for him again, but heck that. Got other stuff to do. So we're now at 31 out of 40. We can finish endgame goals pretty easily because I have a billion invitations in my inventory from all those maps we did. Originator's Oath isn't going to take too long because we have a billion tier 16 and a half maps. This is probably going to be one of the ones that takes the longest just because I have to spawn 100 Exarch altars and we have to do Maven with destructive play, but it's not that bad. The Remembered is a little annoying. Question is, which one do we want to do next? Feel a little bit like it's cheating, but we're gonna go ahead and just buy what we need for the Exalted Shard recipe, which is 1 Elder Ring. Yeah, what's the tech? I gotta know. How the hell are people listing that? for 1 chaos for in-person trading. Like, why do you hate your time?
Could do worse, Exile.
Missing an annual.
Be careful.
Could have sworn I had one. Nope. Eight chaos is the cheapest. Kinetic Rain Spellslinger, Desecrate, Volatile Dead, Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction, but also Spellslinger Armageddon, Brand of Recoil. Sounds like a lot going on.
Worse, Exile.
I like it.
Exile.
There we go.
Be careful.
So that's 32. The idea is if I can't see them, they can't see me. Honestly, in this case, not wrong. What do you mean I need to use my Sacred Orb? So we need 10 of these. I think I have an Awakener's Orb if I didn't sell it. I sold it. Well, Awakener's Orb is like a little expensive, but we can get it. Corrupted Essence shouldn't be bad. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. The Exalted Orb is not that bad. 6, I have a Sacred Orb. 7 for the Crystallized Life Force. We still need 3 more. Tempering or Tailoring shouldn't be too expensive. It'd be 8. 9 for one of the memory ones. Veiled is probably expensive. I don't know, we'll price check all that before I do it. I feel like we should wait to do that until after I do the whatever boss thing I need to do, like with the Ubers and everything. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do the invitations. Let's get endgame grinds out of the way. I think we have enough. So we need how many? We need 63. On average, we end up with 4 modifiers per invitation. So it'll be like 15 or so. That many? I mean, we can do 2 more just for fun. I wonder if the same regex will work. We'll go for it. Some of these still have pretty good amounts of quantity on them too. Get those scarabs out of here. I've had enough of them. more Eater of Worlds than your body can handle. Or his, for that matter. Wasn't I supposed to get a little warning for where the things were going to be? Owie. "42 seconds. I did the math. Be gone. The boots again. Oh. My XP, no. I'm only joking. Well, hello? What are we doing here? There we go. Boots again. Can we get like a 1 Forbidden Flame? Or Flesh, whichever. It's probably Flesh. Yeah, what's up, Lapses? I don't have one on hand immediately, but I can as soon as I'm done this boss fight. Oh, we got one. And this actually saves me money. This is why we wanted to wait until after I did the bossing, so I could see what stuff I found without having to buy it. So that'll be one thing for expensive extravagance taken care of. As far as the POB, we gotta let the suspense build up on which flesh that is. Life. We don't really get frenzy charges on bosses, but we do get them while we're farming, so I'm gonna leave that off. I don't think any of this other stuff really matters. I just do that. It's reasonable to assume we'll have our flasks running in boss fights, being Pathfinder and all. Should probably save that. 3.27 PConc. Bouncing. Pathfinder. Actually. There you go. Oh, Chucks, I love you too. I love you too. Well, alright, what is this gem? Unwavering Crusade. Chance to trigger level 20 summon elemental relic when you or a nearby ally. Kill an enemy or hit a rare or unique enemy. Can't imagine that's a ton of money. Forbidden Flame? Can we actually search in this? Oh, we can. Unwavering Crusade? Crusade. Oh! 2 diff. We take those.
At that price?
Yes, Faustus. At that price. Damn. Ran out of flame dash. I thought it was another jewel. Bummer. We'll take the currency though. We're up to 59. Explicit modifiers on invitations. Well, we've gotten the fugitive boots every single damn time. However, past 3 in a row have been decent, I guess. Really not looking forward to doing the Uber version of this. Considering how long it's taking me to kill him. It's gonna take 3 times longer at least. And then everything's gonna be more dangerous. And this man can still one-shot me even in regular version. I have concerns. But we'll get through it. It'll be fine. I think he got attack speed. What I want to know is why Maven doesn't use any of her buff skills on us, like she uses on the map bosses she's watching. Like, we're basically in the same position as those map bosses at this point. Yo, it's not the boots. Huge. "37 seconds. A new record. 42 was our previous one. 34, another 35 because we were loading it. Another new record though. Huge, huge. Some more AoE than was advertised. Thankfully we dodged it or blocked it or whatever. We're at 90 modifiers. Should be like through with 3 more if we had it. It's crazy how many times we've escaped this inescapable doom. I was really worried he was gonna do inescapable doom again, because he did it so early that time. Thankfully, we got there. Cool. You know what? I feel like going 2 and 12 with a like ancient Eldritch Horror is probably a pretty decent record. There we go. That's endgame grinds. Took us precisely 15, just like I said. And then 2 as a bonus. I tried the flame dash, but I think I was stuck in the throwing animation. Can we make up our mind? Was that it, or is there one more? That was it. Okay. So 33 out of 40 all of a sudden. This is a map grind, money grind. Map grind because we need the remembered. Ubers. Tier 17s and Ubers. We need to do 6 of these maps with 175% item quantity and 5 scarabs. Alright then. Meaning, since you need 5 scarabs, you can't actually use sacrifice fragments for an extra 25%. Or any fragments. So I don't know how you'd get 175% item quantity on those 3 memory maps, unless you happen to get lucky and corrupt them into 8 mods. Although, it would probably count if you got, like, Searing Exarch stuff, or Eldritch Altars to boost the quality. The quantity, I mean. So there's that. I think we need to do the tier 17 challenge before we actually do Ubers, because this will give us a few Uber fragments at least. We have 3 of them. I'm not going to do Ziggurat. Even Citadel is kind of dicey. Ziggurat's the one that I kind of just don't feel like I can ever really do. While we're preparing, let's go ahead and buy the other 2. So we have Citadel, Fortress, we need Sanctuary. You're lying to me, video game.
Not bad.
Not bad. Abomination would be the other one. I have to tweak your passes a bit.
I'd consider that a win.
Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. It's good when the wacky build ideas work out. Wait, why the fuck? They're corrupted, dude. Nope. Wasting my money having ass. Makes so much sense on paper. I'll have to come see it at some point because it sounds like a crazy idea. What the fuck? Guess I spilled something on my desk and didn't realize it.
Hello, hello, hello.
The T-17's old, looks like.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
So Sanctuary is actually kind of stunks.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, I'm down to 18 chaos. That's not great.
I'll put the word out.
No longer at 18 chaos. So we're gonna need to slightly adjust this. Additional projectiles in AoE is annoying, but not the worst ever. Triple curses is no good. Life as energy shield doesn't matter. Crits doesn't matter. Flasks do matter. Don't really want them to have life. Debuffs expire faster would probably dumpster my damage. Shrine buff super annoying. Petrification statues are annoying. Pen is no good. Endurance charge would dumpster me. Impale would not work. I don't think I care about the recovery per second because we do have a bunch of instant, or like some instant. I don't know if I'm going to be able to roll 175% quantity with these, with this regex, but we're going to do our best. It's 110. We got one to light up faster than I anticipated, though. $175 is just so much damn quantity. Is there like map mod effect on the tree still? I know they got rid of a bunch of it. What can we drop? We'll probably drop some Calgary stuff. What percentage are we at? Effective shrine buffs. Where's the modifier effect? 32% increased effect of explicit modifiers on your map, plus another 3%. Well, no, that's 12%. So it's 44. I really should have done this on a different atlas, by the way. Fastest.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you? Hello, hello, hello.
How do I respec my damn... Oh, there we go. There we don't go. Who do you talk to respec this shit? You right? Yep. 68 grand for 40 points. Not ideal. We're gonna take shrines again because that's good. Thank you. Oh, there is more explicit effective modifiers here too. May as well go for scarabs. Shrines make life easier, so we want shrines. We want this full thing for all the quantity. These points are wasted, but we're doing it. That's all rarity. We're filling in more. I love how they removed a bunch of the increased effect of explicit modifiers on maps because they know it's bullshit and no one likes it. Well, maybe not that no one likes it, but they know it's bullshit. And then they made a challenge that basically requires you to just grab as much as you can off of the Atlas tree. Like in the very same. 'Block ritual, ultimatum. I would block expedition, but it's way the hell over there. We'll grab these two. And I think we'll call that good. We're not really in this for loot. We're just in this to get that 30% quantity. And I'm probably, like, when we're done with the T-17s and stuff, we're probably going to allocate destructive play. Actually, I guess we can do that right now. It's just dumb because we're taking the Eater of Worlds keystone at the same time, but whatever. It don't have to make sense. %15 quantity, 32% effect of explicit modifiers on your maps. That goes to 44% increased effect, and then 2% per modifier after that. Where's my notepad? 44%. Plus 2% per modifier. then also plus 15 quantity. And then another plus 8 quantity from the map device. This challenge is gonna fucking suck, dude. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12% mod effect for 56% total. It's 104 times 1.56. It's 162. We get another 23 off that, so that puts us over 175. So this map should do it, assuming I can clear it. And if it doesn't go to 175, then we can hope that we get a Eldritch Altar that'll add quantity to the map for us. .107 is higher than that. Bosses are possessed. Buffs expire faster. Less effective curses. Proj, AoE. This is also 6 modifiers, so that is the same. .107 again. And then we also need 5 scarabs. I can't forget that. 98% work. Yeah, we still have elemental weakness there. That's kind of annoying. But that is 6 mods, so it's 98 times 1.56 again. That's 152 plus 23. It should be right where we need it. Boss's life in AoE, that's also really unpleasant. On Sanctuary too. Yikes. We'll just do our best. For Scarabs, we're gonna use Stability for sure. And probably 4 Domination Scarabs. Because the more buffs we have, the more likely we are to have an easy time. I don't care about the Covetous Shrine with what we're doing, so we're just going to leave the Notable out. Alright, let's give it a try, shall we? We crafted the 8% on like we needed to. 163, bruh. Less than anticipated. But that's why we got the Eater of Worlds business, it's fine. Still got a chance. I really should not be picking up most of the shrines until till we're ready to go fight the boss. Yo, it's an Einhar beast? What the hell? Einhar, I'm gonna need you to show it. My XP. I'm gonna laugh about that every time. Did not use the portal. Also, we did not get lucky on the first Eldritch Shrine. So we did not get a quantity buff. All, like, 3 out of the first 4 shrines we found have been kind of bogus. Starting to think Eldritch Authors don't exist in Tier 17s. Well, Domination of Terrors. We're fine, we're fine. What we do is just projectiles are fired in random directions, and we got fucking rarity. Breath. We need a different one. Also rarity. That speed shrine I definitely should have saved. Hey yo, it's quantity. Nearby enemies gain fizz damage and then shocked round. Alright, send it, that's 185, so we're good now. I think we should go for the boss as soon as possible. What was on this map? Let's say nothing really to make them tankier. Makes me a little concerned for the amount of damage we were doing to that boss, but we'll be fine, I'm sure, right? With 0 portals used, 0 deaths, and I only got 1 fragment there. For Uber Goober Eller. %, so we got there. Just barely, but we got there. This one I'm a little unsure of my ability to clear out. Because of the life and AoE modifier for the boss. We're gonna do our best. Everything will be fine. Oh, you know why my numbers were off? It's because I was rolling the... I was counting the map quantity... Bro, what the fuck was exploding? I was counting the quantity we got from quality in the multiplication of the map modifier effect. Which quantity I don't think counts as map modifier, so it doesn't with that. That's why the numbers were off. AoE Batman. Leave me alone. Okay, so at least there are safe spaces. That was my biggest concern, was not being able to avoid the lightning here. God bless shrines, dude. They're so good. Oh, I survived that hit. Let's go. This game's so easy. Tool fragments that time. A wiser individual would farm the entire map, however. I personally just strongly dislike tier 17s. So, this is not actually 107%, this is 87%. We'll redo some math. 87% times, what was it? That is 6 modifiers. So it's 12 plus 44, which is 56. So 87 times 1.56. 135 plus 43. 178. Maybe one, it might show 179. Citadel. I thought Sanctuary was going to be the hardest boss, but Citadel might actually be the one that gives us more trouble now. Actually, can't believe I did that deathless. 175. It's still off, but whatever. We got the number we need. Is it? At least 175, so it should count. Whoa there. Whoa there, neighbor. It's rarity. I'm kind of tempted to take one quantity buff just to be like real sure we're not going to get screwed over. much AoE is too much. Can I get a speed shrine before the boss? Quantity, but it's like minus 1 billion resistance, which I can't afford to lose. If the challenge works the way it says on the tin, then we should need that. So I'm gonna trust. I guess we're accidentally full clearing this because I can't find the damn. Oh, I walked right by the door. Didn't even see it. Right where I dropped the portal in. Now this is like a 12 phase boss. Oh, and he's ghosted. Come on, buddy. I couldn't touch you that. Oh, okay. See, those projectiles are what I was expecting would kill me. I didn't realize I had gotten hit by one already. Like, I didn't see it till after I was already dead. Thankfully, when he does the spinny beam, he's hittable. And we can just blast him down during that. Like, it's not even a small problem. One more. Yes, spin, man, spin. Like your life depends upon it, because my life does. Trauma and trauma. Just go right into Abomination without thinking about it. This is 171%, so we're gonna need to find a shrine. Rarity, unfortunate. Still, we got speed. Wish I could zoom my way into the boss right now. Really gotta find the altar. Spotted the boss. But not a second altar in sight. $16 mobs remain. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do a second one, but we can go try the boss. I remember one of them being like a major pain in the ass to be like leave alive last. I don't remember which one it was. It was probably, oh no, it was probably a pain in the ass to kill Dodri first because she summons those old totems. Honestly, did I died once to Uhtred. Out of all 4 of those juiced up bosses. Maybe we're kind of stronger than I thought. Bro. I don't know if jeweled foils really care about high fizz damage, but we're gonna find out today. I had the wrong one. % physical damage. Instant buyout only. 50 chaos? From 7 days ago. What's the item level on that one? 82. Well, I'm just gonna list that div.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Wait a minute. There's 1 at 1 div, 1 at 2 div from 7 days ago. Yeah, okay. I think 1 div is fine. Solid ID, solid ID.
Celerim.
But unfortunately, we do need to buy another abomination. Not corrupted, please. Instant buyout.
I'd consider that.
Hello.
104. I don't remember what the actual base roll was on the last one. I know 107 was good. 98 was not good by quite a bit. So there's a chance this is fine. Maybe we roll again. Clearly I can't trust whatever math I was trying to do before. $107. Double speed plus vulnerability. And they get frenzy charges? Sounds good to me. I don't know about y'all, that sounds totally reasonable. It's not like I'm gonna lose XP from this stuff. We'll be fine. We're about to see the fastest abomination boss in the West. I'm more interested in doing this map out of morbid curiosity than I am more than I'm running it with the belief that I'll actually succeed. But who knows? We'll give it our best. Also, we got 176% on the nose, so it was a real good thing. We re-rolled it to 107. That should be the number we shoot for. I don't want to look for shrines. Hello. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Where we going? If they're gonna be fast as fuck, I'm gonna be fast as fuck. I'm faster. Oh, please leech. Fine. It's not even scary. I was gonna say, you better give me some damn fragments for that. That was way too risky to get nothing. Whoops. Well, now I'm kind of tempted to try Katarina. I think I have one ziggurat, right? I think this, like, genuine. Out of all of them, I believe this one is most likely to dumpster me. $104 is not enough. 98 is definitely not enough. We keep rolling. It's our fourth time hitting 98%. Hey, it's 110. Additional projectiles, power charges, blind on hit, saw blades, AoE, crit, and speed. Sounds peachy. Okay. Couldn't tell you what's actually hitting me. Is it just those little dudes? Maybe we go this way then. Oh yeah, I think they're the ones that just kind of explode. I'll help. Distraction. Oh, explosions, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Center. Alright, we got the speech, right? Now's our chance. I don't know why shit items keep dropping directly on top of the shrines as I'm trying to click on them, but it's super annoying. I almost clicked that portal. I gotta get rid of that. I can't see where the bloodstained ground is. Where is the leech? There he is. Is he dead already? Man keeps teleporting. Like non-stop. Owie! I'm surprised I lived that long. But now our shrines are gone. We have to do this honestly now. Died like 4 times and still not used up my first portal. We love stability scares. It's the last witch. Ah, great. We got the skeletons. Right as we died. Oh, thank you. If you die as you kill a boss, that's not it, it's really important that you stay in the zone before, like, until the shit drops, because if you're not in the zone when the loot's supposed to be dropping, by the way, we did that 0 deaths. The portal's confirmed. But if you are not in the zone when the loot's supposed to be dropping, there's a chance that you just don't get any loot. I know that's the thing, at least for Elder. Well, that worked. 5 for 5. We just need one of the memory bosses. It's not even the memory bosses themselves, right? It's the memory mini bosses. So that's actually gone much more smoothly than I anticipated. I'm a huge fan of that. Hopefully that's a good sign for Ubers as well. But before we continue, I need to go get myself some food and probably some coffee. So appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be back in about 10 minutes for some more challenge hunting. Yeet. Alright, friends. What a coincidence. I'm back from Din Din. That was good timing. Hell yeah. I had some food. Got some coffee. Used the potty. Got some water. We're like all set, dude. You were looking at my window? That'd be very impressive, actually. I think I would be more impressed than mad. How we do? We're back. We left off 33 out of 40. We're at 5 out of 6 on Juice Jamboree, which I thought was going to be impossible, basically. Turns out it was actually quite possible. Like, exceptionally so. So possible, even, that I could do Ziggurat with all that. Maybe I'm just the best. I don't know. But, unfortunately, now we have to do one of the memory tear bosses. With the same thing. So, thankfully, we do have one memory tear laying around. Did I do the whole thing except... No. Back to the Theater of Lies. This is like the 3rd time in a row, or 4th time in a row that I've gotten Theater of Lies. Despite the fact that I have... even before I got that memory tear, I had... all of them but that one allocated. But what can you do?
What is it?
We're gonna run these with... Well, I'd like to run them with Maven Influence. And we do need to put modifiers on them. We could get away with not doing modifiers and then just like worry about getting modifiers on 16.5s that I have laying in my stash for the challenge, but we're doing 16.5s anyways, so we may as well just do them now. Grasping Vines, Damage Pins. We're doing this with a bunch of map modifier effect too. What's the worst that could happen, really? This is just coves. I've done this a billion times.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Let us proceed. Job's done. Rarity. If we could get like some extra quantity, that would actually be sick. That'd make my life a whole lot easier on the last one.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. It's just a Valenta. We'll be fine. Hello? Spawn camping have an ass? Excuse you. You know what, we're gonna grab that alleyways just in case I don't have any laying around. But we're probably gonna have to do at least a few maps. Extra hunting for Maven stuff. Meaning we need to do maps that are not doing Zorkos, because we need to do destructive play. fun fact that this is actually one of the best maps to do destructive play with, because what you can do, the Maven always summons the extra bosses before or while the boss is doing her first flying phase. So you trigger the boss to the flying phase, kill the extra bosses, and then leave before finishing the boss. And then Maven doesn't witness the silo boss, and so you can come back here and farm the bonus bosses again. I don't like doing that, so we're not doing it. But that is a thing that I've seen people do in the past. Monster Life, AoE, projectiles, petrification statues, I think is no good. Impale's no good. Double damage over time, not my favorite. That's... I mean, Tentacle Fiends are super pain in the ass. We'll be fine. If we just keep moving fast enough, it's not gonna matter. Right? Right? I was expecting at least like a little trouble with the Tentacle Fiends, but okay. Fine then. Ah, rude. Fine then. I only need one headphone anyways. I only need one headphone to take you in. I think we're on to the last one. No, we gotta do... Oh no, we are on the last one. So, I need these back. They are gonna go right there. I really do hate that this is not in the center spot by default. Oh, no, it wasn't 17, it was 15, wasn't it? No, because it was 14 because we did 6 tier 7s, tier 17s. So I had to do Abomination twice. Now then. Quantity. We gotta roll till I see 107, if that's even possible. There's 110. Marked for death. Less AoE. Totems, monster damage. Honestly, that's probably fine. It is 6 modifiers. Debuffs on monsters expire 100% faster. I'm pretty sure poison counts. So that might actually just ruin everything. But we're going to do our best anyways, because I don't want to spend more time rerolling. No more time rerolling, no more currency rerolling. We are, in fact, at 180% quantity. That satisfies the 175 requirement. Monsters are still dying, despite the debuff duration reduction. Excuse me, so sorry. Observe divinity's nuts. Got him. Easy.
This shouldn't take a moment.
Well, that's 34. Only 6 to go. We're up to 100 out of 200 on Originator's Oath. Is it possible to find memory tears in tier 16.5 maps? It's gotta be, right?
We'll make it happen.
So it's map grind, money. It's an invitation, but it's really gonna come from a map grind. Ubers and Ubers. So I guess our best bet is map grind. Unless we feel like doing Ubers right now, and I kinda do. I kinda wanna see if we can get those out of the way. And funny enough, I feel like out of all of them, we should start with Maven. Assuming I can afford 3 fragments, because they're probably not cheap. They are more than 1 div per piece. If we wanted to do that in Chaos, it'd be 158 each. I don't know if I want to start with Maven. The reason I'm saying starting with Maven would be a good thing is if she drops Progenesis for me, every other Uber is gonna be like nothing. It's gonna be easy. However, that's a lot of money, and I do have like a decent amount. Yeah, I guess we should. We're gonna have to liquidate though.
We'll make it happen.
I think it's better to do the trade in Chaos than it is Divines.
I'll put the word out.
Hello? Buying the reality fragments broke reality? If nothing else, I do have like 50 tier 17s laying around. I could probably sell for at least 40 a chaos a piece, or like at least 30. Almost, like certainly. 30 times 50 is a lot. So we could at least have that much. What is the difference between Uber Maven and regular? Can never remember. I know the shit puddles last forever. Additional projectiles. Cascade of Pain is kind of a non-issue with that. Because it's like the ideal way to dodge that is to like take baby steps out of the way of each projectile. Gravity wells persist. Recovery debuff on the standstill. Memory game is faster. Okay, I'm most worried about the shit levels. We'll do our best. It's just 5 div, right? Or 5.5? It's okay. My dad works at GG. He told me I'll get Regenesis from this. It was perfect on the shit puddles. Where did she go? Jeez. Oh. Okay. Well, we got that phase done before a second set of shit puddles. I was honestly worried about how our damage would be. But we're fine. I can't pause. So the way I do the memory game is we hop to the spot where it starts, and then just think of it as a path. So we're not going top center, bottom left, bottom right. We're going from the top center all the way around once. And that's all we need. But we're starting with that. I fucked that up. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Oh, Maven, you piece of shit. The shit puddle spawned on my corpse. I forgot about that. Thankfully, they all did. We're fine, we're fine. Why? So you're an asshole, Maven. This is not the first time I've had that happen with the shit puddles on death. Thankfully, I think we just have one more Maven phase where we can build up more shit puddles. Yeah. We get through this one and then suddenly we're Gucci. Here, there, and back, and then over here, and then back. Baby steps, baby steps. Where did the projectiles go? Oh, I panicked. That was the easiest dodge of my life. Baby steps, baby. See, I panicked again. Bro, you're shitting me. Easiest memory game ever. No more shit puddles. No more shit puddles. You motherfucker. Can't believe we survived that. Couldn't have asked for an easy one. We ate the debuff. We survived it. Baby steps, baby steps. We still have one portal left, so if I die to this, we're fine. But I'm not gonna die to it. No way. Easy. What? I don't think it was the fireball that killed me. Can't find her. I knew it. Fucking easy, dude. Yeet. Damn it, no Progenesis. Oh well. You should give me a Progenesis next time, Maven. I was so nervous. Oh, we're good. So I guess it's safe to say Uber's doable. If we can get that one, even if it took all of my shit. We're probably okay on most of the other ones. We actually only need 3 more, so it would be Cortex for sure, 100%. It's like the easiest of them all. Eater Worlds probably. Then maybe Uber Goober, Elder. We have 3 fragments for Eater Worlds, and I just dumpstered him like 5 times in a row. 15 times in a row, 17 actually. Those are that expensive? Bruh.
We'll make it happen.
It's Eater of Worlds, what the hell? The problem with this boss is Writhing Mass. Well, for one Writhing Mass, the giant tentacle slam. In the normal version, the tentacles only deal damage like when they come up and then when they land. But in this one, they deal damage constantly in the area they're taking up while they're like retracting. So it hurts like hell, and I die to that all the time. And then he also does Writhing Mass during the Inescapable Doom, and that fucks me up a ton. So we're gonna do our best, but I might not get this one. Only issue you run on YouTube is your single target is not too good so far. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, with all those explosions though, I bet the clear goes crazy. Wait a minute, I'm gonna... Oh, I lived. Hunger is like 15 times bigger in this version. It is what it is. My damage is high enough, we may be able to just eat the death. As long as I'm not dying to perish. I wholeheartedly believe the synthesis footprints are pay to win in this boss fight. His hunger is so big, and if I run directly away from him, I can just target where I ran from, and that'll hit him. Oh no, my portal. Easy. Deal! It's Ashes of the Stars. Sick. 10% XP, 27% quality for free. I don't think I've ever had that drop before. I don't know if it's valuable right now, though. Yeah, definitely not. Neat to have, though. Might have to drop the brand and put on something to just tell a single person to take a long walk into a volcano or something. Gotcha, gotcha. Is cremation a good single target skill? That's kind of like volcano shaped, isn't it? Down to 44 chaos again. Okay, so we definitely don't want to spend a divine orb on those.
I'll put the word out.
Did not get a single cortex fragment. The only thing that'll kill me here is if we get shit map modifiers, like from the shit random modifiers. What do we get? Business Lightning, Frenzy Charge. Avoid, bro. Why does Cortex do this to me? 80% chance to avoid poison, pain, and bleeding. Okay, my damage is cut by 80%, on top of the 70% that were already cut for being in an Uber. I mean, I'm still gonna run this because I kind of want to beat it on principle. Like, even that shit can't stop me, but I'm not happy about it. Obscene. Oh, and we got Maven Influence just for extra. A little extra sauce. Gotta have extra sauce. We gotta. You can't go without it. Ooh. What's up, Devil? How you doing, sir? I thought I clicked on my hideout. I'm doing pretty swell. We hit 100. We're doing Ubers. I cleared Uber Maven. First try. Didn't even waste any of the fragments. Things are going well. It's looking like we're pretty solidly going to be able to get 40 out of 40. Goals achieved, that's right. We love to see it. Oh shit, I forgot to check how many kills it took me to get to level 100. I wanted to look at that. I meant to do, like, record the KD when we did that, but I completely forgot because I was just so happy to be done grinding. Whoa there. Bro, this Cortex is such a scam. Did I see what the time to 100 was? No, I didn't do any of the usual checks. Let's just write it down now because it's only been like an hour or two. I've done a handful of maps, but let's see. Playtime to 100. Fuck. 5 days, 5 hours, 44 minutes and 9 seconds. 1,586,198. We're gonna subtract like 10. And we're gonna say 262. Okay. Save that information for posterity. I'm not even gonna go back in this Cortex. It's such horseshit that we got those modifiers. Like, out of all of them, the one that cuts my damage in by 80%. There's too many gravity wells in that arena. This time we got speed, damages lightning, frenzy charge, so it's double speed. But now there's nothing absolutely, like, just deleting my build. We'll be totally fine here. Holy chisels, Batman.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind? Aldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
What is PConc for the layman? Poisonous Concoction of Bounty. Well, really, PConc is Poisonous Concoction, but we're using the trans version, which is of Bounty. Well, I dodged the first laser beam, only to eat another one immediately. We could argue Uber Cortex is harder than Uber Maven, since I lost a full set of portals here. But I don't really think I died to the boss. I think I died to the map modifier pool. How do I like it? I like it a lot. It's very easy to gear. I don't know, it's probably not as strong, like, numerically as other options out there. But it has decent clear, decent single target. It's enough to do Ubers. So it seems. We just did some juiced ass tier 17s for a different challenge, and that went swimmingly. Oh, you mean from an is it fun perspective? Yeah, I like it a lot. I really like the sound it makes. Because the speed at which the projectiles bounce is influenced by your projectile speed. So if you just get a billion projectile speed, it's pretty funny to hear it go from its normal speed to kind of where we have it now. I think you have a Giga Brain, Red Brand. A Giga Brand idea. That's on brand. What's the idea? Wait. I got stunned as soon as I tried to flame dash out of that fucking laser beam. Could not see what was hitting me. We still have 2 whole portals, and I think this is the last one. Oh, no, the last one's the... What? Oh, it was probably the explosion just not fucking rendering. It was not the last one. Was it? Oh, it was. Nice. That's 2 goobers. Oh no, that's 3 uber goobers. The hook. Mask of the Tribunal. I didn't see anything that looked crazy on those implicits. No, we'll go with that. I don't really need the quantity from shrines anymore, so we don't need to take that. So right now you're using your 6-link for the Kinetic Rain, which if you swap the Kinetic Rain to Thunder Fist for the pseudo 6-link, then you then 6-link your Spell Slinger, since that's where 99% of your damage comes from, and then with the brand, you see if you can get them to overlap on it with like increased AoE or something. Nice, some shotgunning action. Sick, sick. What do we do with 1 point? You know what? We have 0 interest in doing Harvest, but we'll put it right there just for fun. You can already clear Juice T16s with that setup. Gotcha, gotcha. Doesn't Spellslinger reserve a shitload of mana? Is that how they do it? I don't remember. It's been so long since I used it. Will you be able to sustain that kind of reservation? Oh, actually, we're going to keep that 1 point down. No? No, we're not. Okay, so that's 3 Ubers down. Reserves based on what you have linked to it. Gotcha. Oh, we could just do Uber Shaper. I forgot. There's just a regular non-Uber Elder Shaper that we can do. Which would be Cosmic. I can beat up Shaper all day. That is irrelevant to you? Hell. In the words of the Shaper. Irrelevant! Oh. We're not Maven witnessing him. There will be 4 Shapers flying around the arena in the last phase if we do. Little mouse. Yes, I do. This is my hideout. Dominus. Using a passive where when you eat a corpse you get mana and HP regen. Ah, and you're just kind of blasting corpses constantly, right? Right. Big brain, big brain.
Turn back, trespasser.
Yo, I can't believe they let us skip the spawning animation for this damn thing. This man was just here.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Bro, we got Dominus and Malachi. Actually, these are all act bosses. Maybe it's supposed to be that, like, or it's scripted to be that. Since it's Uber Shaper. Since it's the big one, you get to deal with all the little shit. Thought it was always the act bosses. In regular Shaper, it is not. Because you can get like Barthul from Act 4, the Weaver from Act 2. You can get act bosses, it's just not guaranteed. Oh yeah, and this is not an act boss, so I guess we just got scanned.
This is your final warning. Leave, or you force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
And you shall obey my order. Ah. This is the fun part. No bubbles allowed. And then the beam right afterwards. Classic. Wanted to trigger that before we left. First one was Piety, Jabroni, Malachi, and then the Val thing. Gotcha. I mean, it would have made sense to me if they had made the Uber Shaper fight always give you act bosses. I guess they just didn't think about it. For the longest time, I thought he was bald. He's not.
The horror must be stopped.
It's just the same color as the rest of his head. Too much time and space will do that to anybody. Oh. Bro. I'm so tanky. I can eat a Shaper Slam. In Uber Shaper. What if I just don't move? Oh, oh, that ain't gonna work. Easy. Bro, he's trying to beat me while teleporting me away? That's toxic. Take me away. Oh no, I have to go through the portal. Bro.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father.
This
I
dude's
go
cheating.
through memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. We
Failure.
almost. We almost did it, Deathless. Don't tell me he's doing it again. Okay, he's not. I really wanted to trigger that bomb and curve down, but I didn't curve fast enough. Probably should have just flame dashed. Bro, what? He... Oh no, he probably targeted the Herald of Agony with that. Had he slammed where I was when he teleported, I would have been out of it. But because he went where he did, I just caught the outside. But we did get him. Kind of fell apart at the end there, but we got there. We got ourselves a helmet. Interesting. But that is our Uber's challenge. We just need the other two Ubers, and then we're like free and clear. They are the ones I'm most nervous about by far. Simply because I've never done them. But which one does the traumatic fragment lead to? Uber Fear. What's this guy? Area orb fires instead rotate around the arena, tethered to Incarnation of Fear by beams of fire, can still be destroyed by spear throw. Okay.
Hello.
I need one of those. Hopefully it's not expensive. It is far cheaper than I could have ever imagined. This is the cheapest one we've bought yet. This man must not drop shit.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done?
Papa.
Foolish girl.
Wah! What if we just kill him before he drops a bunch of fireballs everywhere? That'd be ideal, right? spawning it now. Nope, he's throwing. There we go. So the orbs are kind of supposed to act as like a soft enrage, but yeah. That was far from instant, but we did get him fast enough before it mattered. Oh. I have no idea what that is. Bound by Destiny. It's one of them random ones. How much does it sell for on ID? Really hate that enter does not kill that, or it does not search that. 3 divine orbs. Every single one of those listings for in-person trading was a scam. Every single one of them. Wild. But I kind of want to ID it, you know? I've never got one before. Unseen Hui. Hits with prismatic skills always inflict brittle. That is the common drop. Probably not worth anything, especially with how cheap that is. Orbital Intention. Hey, I didn't even see that. Yeah, heck it. What do we got? Enemies are intimidated if 2 Warlord items are equipped. Elder items, Redeemer items. Maximum chance to block attack damage and cannot be frozen. That does not seem particularly worthwhile at all, does it? Like, maybe Intimidated? Because it's just 2 Warlord items and you might be doing that anyways, but like, cannot be frozen for wearing 6 Redeemer items? You shit me. Intimidated. Elder items was maximum block chance. Like, that might be worth something. Nope. Not at all. Alright, well, what's the other one? Also cheap as fuck.
All in order. I'll let you know.
This is Uber Neglect. This one is messing with the statues, but I never really used the statues to dodge stuff anyways. But I guess we need to activate the statues to keep them from blasting the shit out of me. I'm also just curious how much the reverence fragments are. Still not that expensive. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. So we need to activate that. I only have so many flame dashes. Wait. I had one left. I could have done it. There's not a single world in the multiverse where you could convince me I was standing in that.
Patience is a mercy indicates. You cannot hide.
We're just corpse running this. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm just trying to like get my feet under me in one of these attempts and we're just exploding constantly. He's attacking outside of the arena. What am I supposed to do? Okay, we're actually not in that one. Easy. That is both of our Uber challenges. So now it's just down to grinding. Man's still trying to kill me, by the way. Leave me alone. That's a cool looking helmet. Refuge in isolation. An elemental damage from hits taken as physical damage, 27%. Kind of backwards. Now that I think about it. 2 chaos. 2 chaos. Usually that's the other way around. So Volatile Dead just doesn't target at bosses. That's fucked up. Is it not a... Isn't it just an explosion? I don't know what Volatile Dead does, I'll be honest. That is some bullshit, though. Well, really, all we have left is one invitation with Remembered, a bunch of T16.5s, a bunch of Maven bosses, and a bunch of Searing Exile Culters. So like half of your damage is wasted because the balls just don't explode on bosses. That's toxic. After reaching the maximum number of orbs at a time, the oldest existing orbs no longer explode, they are simply killed. Weird. Transfigure Gem, the orbs do not move and explode after duration instead of on contact with an enemy. You could try Volatile Dead of Confinement. Though that might be a little annoying because they don't move. But they will explode eventually. One thing you can think of is that you're making too many balls. Could be, since it's just like deletes the old orbs basically. Is that how quickly you're attacking and like triggering shit? You're just spawning 60 plus of them per second or some shit? Wild. Well, I guess there's nothing really for it. Let's just do the expensive shit now, and then anything else we earn, just spend on whatever we want. I need one of those, one of these, one of these. I think I can do any of those. Remembrance, Unraveling, or Intention. I have Remembrance and Intention, but I don't know which one's more valuable. 35 chaos. 1 chaos. Intention it is. Oh, we can just use that on a map. Doesn't even matter. Sacred Crystallized Life Force. Orb of Conflict. We're probably going to need an Awokener's Orb. Two Corrupted Essence.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Those are 4 to 1? What the fuck? What about an Orb of Dominance? Those might be even more expensive. They are not more expensive. However, still not great. I'm just morbidly curious about this one. 12 div for a Reflecting Mist. Yep. You took out Volatile Dead and instantly you're doing more damage. Weird. Do you have like multiple abilities on Spellslinger? Because I think if you have multiple, it like alternates them. Oh, this one's slightly more expensive. So it could just be you're triggering your other, I guess it would be Desecrate, Detonate, Dead. Like you're just bouncing back and forth between those. So you're triggering Detonate Dead more often. Like 50% more often or something like that.
All in order.
That is 8. Build Chaos is cheaper than I thought.
Will make it happen.
Need one more. Influenced Exalted Orb, probably. We can just do like Veritania, I think. Elder, maybe? Ah, yeah, his is cheap. I'd be so pissed if I dropped an Elder's Exalted Orb and it wasn't worth shit. Do I have any fun chess pieces? How about this one? Funk. Funk. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's already Eldritch. Yeah. We need the other Eldritch stuff. Oh, I wasted that. Orb of Conflict was not on this list. I don't know how to read. Let's slam that one. Casual Elder Bow. Those are all so damn expensive. Let's buy 10,000 purple stuff. I'm poor.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Good enough. Now we have 3 white sockets. We are at 14 out of 15. We just need Fracturing Orb, Mirror of Galandra, a lock, Reflecting Mist, Orb of Dominance, or Awakener's Orb. So it's gonna have to be an Awakener's Orb because those were the cheapest available. I'm gonna have to liquidate. This chest has had so much stuff done to it. Good work. How much are Searing Exarch fragments going for? This is this is gonna be the one that's not worth anything. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing.
I should raise my fees.
Oh yeah, we have like 1 billion good scarabs. It's probably, I think I just scammed myself, whatever. But now I have enough to do the Woke Orb. Which I'm also scamming myself on, but whatever, I just want this challenge over with. We just so happen to have a pile of multi-influenced items. Isn't that crazy? Fuck. 37 challenges. We're right there, dude. So now we're down to 3. They're all easy. Remember to a 70% quantity. The hard part is getting the bosses witnessed because we need to find all the damn memory tears. And I just keep, like, I think this whole time I've only gotten Theater of Lies. Every single memory tear I've done. And even the last time we had this shit all activated. Oh, I'm a fool. That's why we got it again. Reduce that, please. Thank you. So it's not the game's fault for that last one. It was definitely my fault. I don't know how to read. Put that there. Just to double check, Incarnation of Dread is that man. That is to say, from the Echo of Reverence. But that drops from Theater of Lies, yes. And he is the guardian of... Bro, this is so confusing. They should have just used the same word for all this shit. Either way. Because... Oh, yeah. That's the incarnation of Dread. And he comes from Theater of Lies. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. So now the next memory tear is pretty likely to give us one of the two that we still need. And when we do that, we block the other one that we found. And it'll all be good.
Blessings.
That's it. I do have another copy of this thing. One and a half div. Or 200 chaos. I am kind of poor. Someone spent all my money on dumb shit. So yeah, it's the finding the remembered, which is just getting the right memory tears. Maven bosses and Exarch altars. We can get multiple altars per map, and we get multiple bosses per map, because this counts every single boss that Maven summons with destructive play. So it's really, this is, it looks like a grind, it's not really a grind. And it's the same with this. Like we have 100 out of 200, but it's just explicit modifiers. So really this is like 20 maps. And I believe we're going to go ahead and leave those 20 maps and 40 out of 40 for tomorrow. We had a big day today. We got 100. We got 6 Ubers down. Even though I forgot to change out SNS Gentle Touch for literally anything else. And yeah. All things considered, I'd say it's been a pretty positive day. So, we're going to go ahead and call it here on that note. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Comes to me again tomorrow. We're starting at the normal time of 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So we will start 2 hours later than I did today. And we'll be going probably a couple hours later than I did today as well, because usually I stop at like 9. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you then. Yes, I do want to see your bullshit. I will jump in your